Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. So, already off to a very interesting start. First of all, yes, it is a Monday, but it's a Monday where it feels like a Monday. And you know that feeling. You don't want to get out of bed, you really don't want to be here, you really don't want to even be in the same room as every other person that you're with. And things seem to go awry a lot. Just like today, where it is currently windy, and it is a very sweltering 94 degrees outside. And the funny thing is that while it's cloudy, we have no rain. No rain at all. Isn't that fun? So I was pretty much making myself the world's worst fried rice, just to have something to eat. Mostly using stuff from leftovers from last night's Mother's Day dinner. We had carne asada tacos, bacon wrapped shrimp, and some peppers that were like jalapeno poppers, but not really. A lot of macaroni salad, some beans, some corn, and red velvet cake. I didn't put the cake in the rice because, well, one, that would be insane. And two, I think I had enough sugar. And my mom ended up buying one of those strawberry Mexican sodas. And I tried it, and I figured, for the hell of it, I will squirt a little bit of lime juice to see what I can do with it. Because, you know, that's a good way for... A good rule of bartending is that if you're given, like, a soda to try out, adding, like, lemon juice or lime juice or even a squeeze of orange juice can really open up possibilities for cocktails. So, it actually tried really good with that. And then I figured, well, what can I do with it? I had quite a few options, and the first thing I thought of was tequila. Specifically, Kirkland brand tequila, because I guess nobody in this family has any real taste. Just kidding. But, yeah. If you have to stoop that low to get Kirkland brand booze, that really says a lot. So I added about a shot's worth of that tequila into it. And that's when mistakes were made, because now I'm not going to be able to concentrate at all. Full disclosure, I'm not the biggest fan of tequila. So, when I drank a whole glass mixed with 4 ounces of strawberry soda and half an ounce of lime juice, I think I drank about an ounce and a half worth of tequila with it. And it wasn't even lunchtime yet. So, yeah, I'm a little out of sorts today because today was such a bad day. I thought maybe a drink would make it better. It did not. It did not. It just made my day that much slower. And I would not recommend you make yourself a very fast and very crappy tequila sunrise at 11 in the morning. Unless you're that kind of person who likes to enjoy drinking in the morning. See, this is what happens when you don't have a full-time job. You end up with too much time in your hands, and you end up doing stuff that, well, for lack of better words, you probably shouldn't. Anyway, I know I promised to read more Higurashi this week, but when I saw that a game that I really wanted to play was on sale, I kind of had a bit of a weak spot for it. So, I ended up buying that game along with another game. And, well, I had to change my schedule around. So, instead, we're going to be looking at a game that I've been wanting to try out for a long time. It looked really appealing, really artsy, and I really wanted to do it. And it was called Endless Monday. And apparently it had like a update where they added a few more episodes to it, which I wasn't even aware it was episodic at the time. And it recently just got a console release on the Switch, which big ups to them for being able to do that. I mean, getting your game out on a console is not really that easy. I know that Xbox has that little thing that going on with Steam, where they sort of take a few games out of their library. Although, to be fair, some of those games have started to become a little more AIEIO. And now looking at it right now, there are actually 2 games on my wish list that are on sale right now that I'm contemplating on wanting to get. We'll wait on that another time. We'll see. But for now, after I put a certain game onto my cart and then go back to it later. Alright, there we go. So, Endless Monday, Dreams and Deadlines, which also they ended up putting in the Overtime update with a whole new bonus chapter. And it has a lot of good stuff, a lot of good things. The art style is really, really neat. It has that sort of anime made with like pencils and crayons. It has a really neat looking design and I really like it. Also, the character on this really shows her mood out really well. This is not an ad, by the way. Nobody paid for me to do this. So this is what it is. This is what the description says. In this short story from the Endless Monday, Penny, a mild-mannered corporate grunt, spends a weekend at the office in an effort to finish her project on time, while overcoming distractions from coworkers, space aliens, imaginary friends, and herself. Very basic stuff. Very basic stuff. And, well, I'm not really sure how to define this game because, well, it seems like the style of a visual novel, but at the same time not. So I'm not really sure how to classify that. It's definitely a very cutesy kind of game. Has some pretty interesting art pieces, and I'm really excited to try it out. If you guys... there was a sale last week. I'm pretty sure the sale is over now. So, it is, unfortunately, on full price right now. But still, if you feel like you want to give it a try, and you see that maybe $15 isn't worth shying over, here's a link in which you can get it out. I'll also pin it in the chat so that you guys can check out this game. It's definitely a pretty neat game. I've seen a couple of streamers play this before. I thought it was cool. There's a lot of fan art in this one. And some of the pixelated stuff is pretty neat. And as you would expect, a lot of Yuri in it. Like, a lot of it. And, well, I definitely saw some stuff that I wasn't prepared for. So I'm really excited to see how this plays out. Now, obviously, the people who made this game put in a lot of effort and a lot of time into this. So I really want to see what I can do to really get through that, you know? I don't know how, if there are multiple endings in this or not. I don't know what to expect. I know that there's definitely a lot of secrets. And, from what I can see, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of Easter eggs that, are triggered by certain events. And apparently there's, like, mini games that you can play in these things, so pretty neat. As far as, like, endings go, I don't know what to expect. I actually try to go into this as blind as possible. It has been some time since I've seen anyone play it, which means it is the perfect time to play this game. And I'm just going to go in it, like, really blind, unsure what I'm going to be walking into, possibly going to be stumbling and falling in a number of ways. Full disclosure, when I first saw this about a mild mannered worker trying to crunch in a deadline, it actually felt a lot closer to home than I thought. You often hear stories about manga artists and game developers having to work on a crunch date. It ends up being one of those things where they are pretty much dealt with a lot of stress, a lot of pressure, a lot of distractions, a lot of hiccups, and of course, a lot of caffeine and eating out in their office. For those of you who have to work in those kind of conditions, all I have to say is, you're much more strong-willed than I am. If you remember, I had 2 jobs. I was part of a call center for some time as my first job, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. They only give you a little over a minute of a break between calls. And you had to deal with some of the most stupid and the most demanding customers. I even had an old lady who was like, "Get me your manager." And I'm like, this is really happening. So then I left there. I left it after a month. I pretty much dropped off a giant box with all my equipment in there and said, "Dear Wababa, I quit. Love, Swordsman." And I just walked off. I don't know if they actually got their equipment back or not, but, you know, I'm not going to pay for them. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. It is currently the afternoon for me. Although, I'm starting to get that little, you know that 2:30 feeling when you're feeling a little drowsy and you need another cup of coffee? That's where I'm getting. I'm very tempted to go and get another coffee, but I almost don't want to because I spent too much on coffee as it is. And I'm still trying to digest the tequila that I had this morning. Really? You just crashed after an hour at the end of work, huh? Yeah, mine's a different work. I do a lot of housework, but still. Also, I would not recommend, don't mix strawberry soda with tequila and lime juice, and don't drink that at 11 in the morning. That is definitely something I regret doing when I was bored. You will have a long day after that. Oh boy. Oh, a Virtua Fighter 5 tourney, huh? It has been a long time since I've heard anything Virtua Fighter related. I almost didn't think that game was even still around. Nowadays, it seems like people are still playing Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, or Smash Bros. Ultimate. Which, by the way, I've seen a lot of like rage compilations of people being less than sportsmanlike during those matches, which is actually kind of hilarious. And that just reminds me why I never participate in video game tournaments. They're almost never worth it. The prizes are definitely less than lackluster, and half the time you're going to see someone break the controller. There was a 15-year gap between the last console release and the Steam drop. Really? Wow. I'm not even sure who to blame for that one. If you don't count Virtua Fighter 5 US on PS4 along with a few years prior. Oh right, there was that one. I don't even think people play Dead or Alive anymore. At least not for tourneys. They probably play it for the other reason. Someone at Studio RGG really wanted to revive this series, and I guess got someone at Sega to listen. Well, that's a surprise, considering Sega has been pretty quiet over the last few years. Shocking, considering that their last dig into Sonic had varying results. Anyway, Virtua Fighter 6 is now in development, and they just released a couple of character teasers. Probably won't be this year, though. My guess it's going to be either the next year or the year after that next year. It seems like a lot of these games like to take their sweet, sweet time. Which is fine. I mean, I would prefer a game to be finished rather than incomplete, but that's just me. That being said, I don't like it when they make a trailer teaser and it says, hey, guess what? This game isn't coming out for another 5 years, so you'll have to wait until then. And it's like, I hate you so much. I'm in no rush either. I might check it out. We'll see. I used to be really deep into fighting games, like way back then. I kind of stopped after a while. Mostly because after some games got online, some people were being, let's just say, undesirable. I don't know how anyone can tolerate players that do something like that. Oh, really? That is one hell of a birthday present. Yeah, I've been wanting to try out that game for the longest time. I never had the chance to try it out. Well, I never had the chance or the money to try it out, to say the least. I definitely want to see what the fuss is about because it looks good. And it reminds me of, what was that game? Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, it reminds me of Dragon's Dogma a lot. I got spoiled on one or two twists because of my friends who are already been streaming it. Yeah, that's why I sort of when someone is playing that game, I quietly dip out after saying my hellos, because I don't want to get spoiled with the game. I actually want to go in it blind. So I try my best to avoid any sort of spoilers as humanly possible, which is very hard considering everything is online these days and people just love to shout out all the goody stuff. But anyway, I digress. That's actually why it's taken me this long to get Endless Monday, because when it came out, some people were just going left and right about it, so I do my best to sort of avoid any sort of talk about it and kind of wait for the hype to die down so that I can actually go in and enjoy it. Speaking of which, I don't even know if my PC could handle Clair Obscur. I do know that it's on consoles, so at least I have that option if I want to do that. Let's see. Deluxe Edition comes with some really nice costumes. I don't really know if that's necessary. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm looking at the minimum requirements for this. Yeah, there's no way. There is no way my current rig is gonna be able to handle all that. So I might have to wait until I get it on console if I want to really try it. Which, by the way, I don't know how many people are out there about this, but, you know, I've run into more than a few people who make fun of me for still being a console gamer. And I sort of sit there rather dumbfounded, because I feel like having a console isn't that bad. It's a much more affordable way to play games, not to mention a much more stable way, as opposed to like having a computer where you basically have to keep on like spending hundreds of dollars on parts to replace them, and just so that you can have a game looking pretty again. So I really don't judge people for avoiding PC games a lot. Plus, if you think about it, it's a bit of a dice roll when it comes to PC gaming. Mostly because there's definitely more than a few games that have little to no quality control. And I know there are some exceptions to that rule, but that's the thing. You never really know about it until later. I've actually been trying to see if I can hook up a capture card just so that I can play other games on this thing. But right now I'm sort of like going with what I know will work rather than taking a chance on something that's gonna blow this thing apart. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll get, maybe one day down the line we'll actually get a very dedicated rig. Hopefully when we get affiliate and perhaps partner. Someday. Maybe. We'll see what happens, but for now, we're just gonna try to KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. I don't know if it'll be the best way to do it, but we'll do it. Okay. I think we're about ready to get into the game, so we're going to take a short intermission to get ourselves ready. So, get yourselves something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment.
ください。
Okay, and we're back. I ended up caving in and made myself some coffee. I have a feeling I'm going to need it after this. I am never drinking on the morning ever again. Not recommended, not something I would say is a good thing. Unless you're bored. Then by all means, drink up, I guess. So, I don't exactly know what to expect with this game. Oh, there we go. Oh, big, 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 very big. I like the music so far. I'm gonna move myself a little more so you guys can actually see some of this. There we go. That looks good. So there's the chapter, the bonus. Let's see. Yeah, let's put it like that. Okay. Alright, let's see what Dreams and Deadlines is all about. Oh, look at that. It's a little cute little avatar. Saturday, January 28th, 9:30 p.m. Corporate Offices HQ. Well, Penny, you've done it again. You've known about this deadline for weeks now. And here we are, the weekend before the project is due, having not even started yet. Oh, Penny. Penny, 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 Penny. I wish I could say that I envied you, but that would be a lie. Oh, so that's what it is. Yeah. Ugh! You idiot! What am I gonna do now? Miss Whiskey. Huh? Oh, it's Miss Whiskey. She's probably out enjoying herself tonight, as she should. Beep. Hello? Hey, Penny! Yep, she's at the club. Sounds like a real party. Miss Whiskey! Where the hell are you? You're missing out on all the fun. Get your butt down here right now. I'm at the office. I'm still working on the marketing assets for Zinebot 6000 project. Huh? Penny, you told me you were done this almost finished right now. Damn it. How many times have I told you not to stop playing with your phone and drawing your stupid tiger comics at work? Miss Whiskey, I'm not thinking about this right now. Can't you finish your work tomorrow? It's Saturday night. The deadline's not till Monday anyway. Wait, Miss Whiskey, I really need to... Get over here now, Penny, or you're dead. Shots on me, everyone. Woo! Beep. She hung up. Sounds like she's having fun. And drunk. Maybe she's right. I don't get a lot of chances to party with anyone, really. Guess I could just take the night off and enjoy myself a bit, then finish up tomorrow. I do have a lot of work left to do, though. Shit. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I can't save? Uh-oh. So I really had to make a choice. I mean... You know, when you're put in a situation where work ends up overwhelming you, but you end up being the one that pays for it because you were a bit irresponsible, it's usually a good idea to take that responsibility. So I am going to be a responsible person and finish my work. It would be irresponsible of me to go clubbing tonight. I'll text Miss Whiskey later and apologize. She'll forgive me after she sobers up. If she even remembers. Why couldn't I have been this responsible 3 weeks ago? Well, I guess I should get started. Let's see. What's next? Let's see. I'm going to save. We'll see what happens. Think about what to do next. Well, now that I'm here, I probably should do something. Like, perform an action of some sort. Things like refreshing my memory about the project, and so on. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Let's see. Let's look at the project. Let's take a look at the project documentation again. Let's see. Operation Org requires a series of illustrations with uniquely pleasing aesthetic, overlaid with a variety of inspirational slogans for use in our print and online media advertising campaigns, as part of our broader marketing effort to build brand awareness of the company's new Zynebot 6000 initiative. Illustrations and slogans should be evoke positive emotion and effectively tell a story that will excite and delight prospective customers and the public at large to drive high-quality impressions and click-throughs. I can't believe Miss Whiskey convinced me to take on this project. Advertising assets for Zynebot 6000 marketing push? Come on. Let's take a closer look at the requirements. Let's see. Ideally, 6 advertising assets for review and approval at executive meeting at the end of January. Artwork accompanying slogans should reflect the innovation solutions, services, and the personal fulfillment that the Zynebot 6000 brand represents. Link to product design example schematics here. The requirements are vague. Yeah, they are really, really vague. I can't imagine how anyone's supposed to do this. I actually don't want to be here. I want to be this way. I want to be this way. This way. This way, this way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. Let's enlarge myself a little bit. There we go. Alright. There, that's better. All I know is that they want to advertise this for the Zynebot 6000 thing. Okay. So how do we do that? Long story short, I guess the company is making this new product. What even is it? Nobody told me what it does. Anyway, I need to make 6 advertisements to promote it with slogans that excite and delight. Well, it says ideally 6. Well, maybe I can get away with less. I would personally make 7, in case one of them doesn't do well. So these are the engineering schematics for the thing. I'm supposed to promote this. Wait a minute. Are they trying to promote a female robot? Who did this? Which one of you did this? Was it you? Was it you? I want names. Who thought this was a good idea? Nobody should do this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Have you guys not watched Blade Runner? Have you ever watched that Bruce Willis movie? Body Swappers and stuff like that? Something like this could impact society as a bad part. Or what if it's like a Terminator and it kills everyone? No. No. I've been racking my brain, but I've been unable to think of anything exciting or delightful about it. It's so ugly. Honestly, I had a lot of time to work on this, and yet I was so uninspired that I put it off until now. That's actually a lot more common in workplace than you think. And now it's due in 2 days. Of course, I've been telling Miss Whiskey that I was making good progress. She's the one who's supposed to present my work to the executives on Monday for review and approval. Well, maybe she shouldn't have trusted me so much. Yeah, it was your fault, Miss Whiskey. I am just a cog in the machine. You're the one who's going to take the fall for it, not me. So if I have to draw 6 different advertisements, if I finish 3 tonight and then the remaining 3 tomorrow, then I'm done. Easy, right? There's no way it's that easy. Okay, what now? What do we do now? Let's see, let's do a little cute picture and see what we get. Might as well do a warm-up sketch before starting the real work. Okay. A little more. Some color here. Got it! Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Look at that. Before, after, before, after, before, after. Do you see the difference here? I want a picture of this on my wall. Which, by the way, the developers actually have an online store. And they have stickers and prints for sale on this. And they actually have a sale on it. So, you know, if you wanted something like this, if taking a screenshot isn't an option, which, by the way, I should take a screenshot of this. For, for science, of course. You know, if that's not something that you can do, then, you know, you can always get yourself a nice handful of stickers. And they're actually a pretty good sale at just $5 a piece. I actually got a print right here that looks pretty cute. I've been trying to buy a print for it for the longest time, and yet I never got the chance. That's going right in the file. I like that. That's a cute design. Who doesn't like a good tiger girl? Safari Tiger-chan. Wow. I wish my job could be just drawing Tiger-chan all day. I'd be really good at that. Honestly, I wish I could do a job like that. That would be really nice. That would be so nice, so fun, so much good. But, alas, I can't. Miss Whiskey gives me grief when I waste time drawing my character Tiger-chan at work. Well, she has a point, but Tiger-chan keeps me motivated. She's so cute. And you know what? You should be motivated. Everyone draw cute characters. Draw cute characters right now. Drop everything you're doing and draw cute characters. Draw cute characters right now. I'm moving so fast that my camera can't even catch up. I probably need a new camera. Alright. Let's save real quick. No progress. Great. I guess that's supposed to be yes right here. I can try drawing, but I'm not great at drawing either. I mean, hey, I'm not that good, and some people seem to like what I do. I mean, Falero is pretty good. And Machacha is pretty good. Everyone likes Machacha. Freaking Machacha. Alright, let's look at the phone. My entire life is on this phone. I can use it for checking my to-do list, calling people, and playing games. Honestly, I've been spending a lot of time on my phone lately. Maybe a little too much? It might be useful to call people and see if I can't get some ideas from them, though. Anyway, I sure hope I don't play phone games all night. I've got work to do. Oh, I guess that's us. They're my two cats, Trombles and Sniffs. They look so adorable. My work email. I haven't been able to log in for weeks. 13,675. Jeez Louise. And I thought my work email was bad. To-do list. Draw advertisements. Try starting project. Let's see, what else does she do? Do warm-up drawing, look at project info, go to the office, do laundry, think about starting project, buy coffee beans, jog, Tromble's vet appointment. Gotcha. Whoopsie daisy. Unable to unload emails. We contact your system administrator. I opened a help desk ticket weeks ago. Boy, technology sure is great when it works, don't it? My favorite game. I must lose track of time if I play it. Maybe one game. I'm chopping the wood. I am chopping a lot of wood. I am chopping the wood like lightning speed. Speed! I'm on meth. I'm on meth. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm clicking at intense speeds right now. Speed. Air fryers. Sounds like more people should log off. No. I will never log off. Boy, it would be really bad if I had just spent all night playing this game, right? Alright. I can see why she likes that game. That's actually really fun. I think I would be in trouble if I played that game all the time. I don't think I can call anyone right now. Oh, this is a thing? Let's see. Looks like my weekend is all booked up. You know, at that point, if I had a 2-day deadline, I think I would have to ask to get an extension. Cool. What a good invention. Well, I guess I should really get started now. I should probably also save my work whenever I can. If I don't save often, I might have to redo a bunch of work. That would be awful. So this game really encourages you to save. I do also have an autosave in the first slot, though. Might be better than nothing if I forgot to save and have to reload. And I can only ever remember to save when I'm not in the middle of something else. Man, that's super meta. All these late nights are ruining my memory. I guess I've been feeling so out of it lately. I guess that's why I keep my handy to-do list, after all. I'll look at it if I ever forget what I was going to do next. Well, anyway, it's time to work. So let's save. Alright. Think about what to do next. Well, now that I'm here, I should probably do something. Alright. I could also probably explore the office for inspiration. Should check my to-do list, too. Alright. Let's see. Let's start working on this project. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I got nothing. You ever have a moment when you're like, okay, I'm motivated, I got all day to work, it's time to get it started, and it's like, I have no freaking idea what I'm doing. Miss Whiskey always told me to talk it out with a buddy if I was stuck creatively. Too bad there's no one at the office. Heh. Who should I talk with? Let's see. Talk with Succulent. Might as well talk to Little Suck. That is the best name for a plant ever. Hey, Little Suck. So, what do you think? Yeah, I know. I should have started earlier. I could have told you that much. I've just been so uninspired. I'm not even in advertising. Why did I agree to do this? Yeah. I know it's just a job. But I still have standard for the things I make, you know. And I can't disappoint her. You're right. I can probably find some inspiration around here. Somewhere. If I'm inspired to make something, I can come right back to my desk and draw it out. I just need to get some ideas down, and I can worry about how good they are later. Thanks, Little Suck. So, how have you been lately? Well, I think that was kind of helpful. I guess. Good luck on your tourney, partner. I'll be rooting for you. Make sure you show them exactly what you're made of. Could also try calling someone. Or maybe I just need to get up and move around a bit. Let's see. Who can we call? Let's see. Whiskey's probably still at the club right now. My friend and former co-worker. She left the company a while back. She's on the operations team. I don't know her that well. My mom? Let's try Sky. I haven't called Sky in a while. It'd be nice to catch up. Beep. Hey, Penny. Sky, it's been a while. How are you? You don't sound so good. Are you okay? I'm in bed. Oh, really? Sorry for waking you up. No, I'm awake. I just haven't left my bed all day. Oh. Sounds like you're having a relaxing weekend then. I didn't even know it was the weekend. Wait, how long were you in bed for? Lazy ass, get up! What day it is kinda has no meaning for me anymore. Oh. Okay. Well, now I don't feel as bad for not leaving bed today. At least it's the weekend. I feel bad. I should have called earlier. After you left the company. We could have gotten a drink or a burger together or something and caught up. It's okay. I haven't really felt like drinking since I quit my job. Now, burgers. I can still go for one of those. I would love a burger right now. A burger would be really good. I'll call you up after I'm done with my project. Yeah, I'll be around. You know, I'm living the dream now. Lying in bed, staring at the ceiling all day. Ain't that the life? Oh. That actually does sound like a dream, though. So... So how's life been? It's been a few months since you quit the company. Well, it's been nice not working for a company I hate. I got a lot of rest, did some traveling. That's great. I decided to try and taking my side gig full time and see if I can make a living doing what I love. You know, instead of hating my job and life and all the time. So I'm putting all my time and effort into my online cooking show. Yeah, that's so cool. So how's the channel doing? Well, you'd know if you were subscribed. Are any of you guys subscribed to my channel? Do you guys know that I'm a streamer? Do any of you know that I stream all day? Do any of you even know that I do this because I am trying to make this into a job? Do you know? Do you? Do you? Well, guess what? You would know. If you were actually subscribed in the first place. But, I digress. Subscribed. Wait. Damn it! It's not letting me do the thing. But I am subscribed. Oh, yeah? What's my show even called then? That's easy. It's, It's your air fryer cooking show. Air Fry with Sky. That's right. I guess you are subscribed after all. I knew that. Loyal subscriber. One thing. You, just you and a few others. Oh. Sorry. It's my passion and it kind of bumps me out that no one else cares. Why does it gotta hit hearts like that? Now I'm starting to get depressed. Because that's such a mood. That's like every other streamer trying to make a living as a streamer. And when they see that, it's like, oh god. Nobody else cares. Nobody else cares, and I'm just talking to myself online. I'm a psychopath. I'll still do it. I love working on my show, but I think it's time to accept the fact that there's no way I'm going to make any real money doing this. I'll probably have to get a real job again soon. If you really need a job, I'm sure the company would be happy to have you back. Well, even so, I'm not going back. And I'm not degrading myself again by begging Blythe for my job back. Never. So, I guess I should consider that bridge burned. But still, having a stable income doesn't sound so bad right now. God, why does this game have to be so real? Now it's making me realize that I probably made... Sky is literally me. She quit her job and tried to make her life as a streamer, but now it's not working the way she does, and now she's trying to find more work. She is me. She is literally me. The only difference is that I don't own an air fryer. Even if I have to work for some faceless corporation. Back when I was still employed, I could just blame my job for all my problems. Like not having time or energy for my true passions, feeling my soul slipping away and all that. Now I have no one to blame but myself when I can't hack it on my own. Hence the little crisis I'm having right now. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry right now. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna need more coffee. Hold on, hold on. Why you gotta do me dirty like that, huh? I just wanted to play a nice game. Why did you make me realize my life sucks? I really don't think how many subscribers you have on your channel has anything to do with your worth as a person. Yeah, well, all I know is I won't be able to pay the bill soon, and I'm running out of time. It was a nice break, though. I know I'm fortunate I was able to try it at all. Yeah. C'est la vie. So... might as well ask her. Sorry to bring up work, but do you know anything about Signbot 6000? Signbot 6000? I didn't know they were making another one. Another one?! Why do you need to know anything about Signbot 6000? Well, it's for my current project for work. I had to make a bunch of cute advertisements promoting how cool and good it is. Ugh. So that's what they're having you do right now there, huh? I don't understand what it is at all. I'm having a lot of trouble getting inspiration to draw up any sketches at all. I have a bit of history with Signbot. All I can tell you is that it's bad news. I guess that won't help you with your project, though. But I don't really want to talk about it right now. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I guess she's not ready to discuss it with me yet. Maybe I can talk to someone else who knows about the thing. So, any other ideas? Sorry to bring up work again, but I was wondering if I could bounce off some ideas about my project. Well, I'm not super thrilled with the topic of your project to begin with, but maybe. Do you have anything in mind right now? Well, I've been kind of been drawing a blank. I don't even know where to start. There's no documentation about it, and the only thing they gave me to go off of was the schematics. Like, why is it called Signbot 6000? It just looks like some kind of weird, gangly robot. It's so ugly. What's that even on top of its head? An antenna? I think it's supposed to be some kind of cowlick. Is that what it's called? A cowlick? Who calls that part of the hair a cowlick? Do they actually let cows lick it? Anyway, maybe you don't really need to know what it does exactly. Maybe you can just draw a bunch of pictures of it and make it look cute or cool with a catchy slogan? Are they going for a brand awareness kind of thing? Then it doesn't really matter as long as people see it and remember it, right? Regardless of its actual purpose. Squeefly, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are just playing a little bit of Endless Monday right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. That helps a lot, actually. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. Well, it was nice talking to you, Sky, but I should probably get back to my project. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. You're actually working right now? Didn't you say it was the weekend? Oops. Shouldn't you be out clubbing with Miss Whiskey or whatever? Actually, my project is due on Monday. The day after tomorrow. I'm at the office right now trying to finish my work before then. I was wondering why we were talking about work so late at night. Oh, Penny. Hey, I do my best work under pressure. I don't even do my best work under no pressure. So being under pressure means I'm just setting myself up for failure. Don't we all? Well, don't put too much effort into that stupid project. Sure. It's too late for that anyway. Okay, see ya. I should call her more often. Let's see. What else can we do? Maybe a little bit of moving around will be enough. Let's take a walk around the office. Love your work. We're family. You know, I used to see slogans like that at the exact same call center I used to work at. And you know what? I can tell you right now that nobody is a family in a company that involves slave labor. But I digress. The office is really quiet. It's kind of creepy. Okay, what now? Let's see. Let's check out the break room. Time to take a break. In the break room. We do great things. Yeah, I'm sure you do. How long has that coffee been there? Doesn't smell too bad. Looks like there's no mold. And I could really use some caffeine right now. Sounds like my dogs are going crazy. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. There was a delivery at the door, so I had to sign for it. Good thing I got up. And I can really use the caffeine right about now. You know what? Coffee will help with the work. Drink the coffee. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. I like my coffee cold anyways. I'll just pour myself a cup. Love your job as much as you love your coffee. Why does this game have to hit so hard? It literally has no right to hit as hard as it does now. See? It looks and smells totally normal. Nothing like a cold cup of coffee to perk you right up. I prefer mine hot, actually. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. What was in the coffee? I don't think I should have done that. Yep, that is not agreeing with me. Penny, you idiot. Oh god. Everything's white. I'm dead. What? It's Monday? What? What? What do you mean it's Monday? 2 years ago. Well, it's my first day at work. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right floor. Boss lady? Why do you look like a Danganronpa character? Which, by the way, that's another on my list. Hello? Newbie? Yes, I just started today. My name is Penny. I don't think you're one of mine. Anyway, I'm busy. I'm conducting a performance review today, as you see. Why do you have a knife? What kind of a boss needs a knife for a performance review? That is totally unnecessary. Okay. Nice meeting you. Oh, they all left. Well, that was somewhat terrifying. Hey, Penny. Oh, Miss Whiskey. You made it. Glad you found us, okay. How was orientation? Feeling indoctrinated yet? Yeah, it was, something. I never had to memorize a chant and chant a Pledge of Allegiance for a company before. Yeah. It's all the same everywhere. We are one company. We are a family. We are improving the world. And so on. Anyway, I called in some favors to get you on my team. You better not screw this up. My reputation's on the line here. Yes, thank you. I'll do my best. Good. Well, I'll show you around. This is where the creative organization works. That's you, creative. We share a floor with the operations organization. Their work is completely different from ours, but I like to go drinking with them during company dinners. Cross-team collaborations and all that. For what that's worth. Look, there's Sky and Hannah from operations. Hi, Sky and Hannah. Hi, I'm Penny. Nice to meet you. Hi. a lively bunch. I can hear them arguing from across the building all the time. Not to mention their boss is kind of, scary. Oh. Anyway, that's not our problem. Blythe might be intimidating, but she's not in our org. Completely harmless for our team anyway. Not so much so for our friends in operations, though. Blythe? I wonder. I think I met her earlier. And her entourage? And I think she had a knife. Yep, that's Blythe for you. And that's normal? Well, who's to say what's really normal, huh? Is normal even a thing, guys? What have I gotten myself into? You know, I often ask myself that question all the time. Anyway, here's your desk. Close to the window, right next to me. Pretty good view, huh? Yeah, that's great. Really nice tablet setup, too. We want you to be doing your best work here, after all. I got you a little something, too. A desk-warming gift for starting your new job. It's a succulent. Just water it once every 2 weeks or so. And watch it grow like your illustrious career. Or your declining mental sanity. Aww, it looks so cute. I'll treasure it forever. Yeah, it can keep you company when I'm not around. Well, that's it for this area, I guess. I do have a few minutes before I have to go back to my next meeting if you want to just talk a bit. You know what? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? After all, I've already chopped down 1,500 logs. So, what do we do here exactly? We deliver services and solutions. We inspire and empower our clients and customers. We make the world a better place. How's that for an answer? Yeah, I learned all that at orientation. But I kind of wanted to know more about us, the creative organization. It's just like the name says. We do all the creative work for the company. Product design, branding, developing content, illustrations, and video for internal and external messaging, social media campaigns, and so on. We're divided up into smaller teams that focus on particular areas. You're doing illustrations for internal communications. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. It sounds like nonsense. It sounds like a complete nonsense. It sounds like I'm trapped here forever. I'm trapped here forever in an endless cycle. Okay. It's a cushy gig. Low pressure, and you get to do what you love. Drawing. Cool. I'm pretty excited to get started. I'll figure it out as I go along, I guess. That's what I do with everything. And you know what? It's only failed me 40% of the time. I know you'll do great. Is there anyone else on the team, or is it just you and me? Just you and me for now. We had another person on the team, but He was supposed to be your manager, actually. Well, don't worry about it. That just makes me worry about it even more. I'll be your lead for now, though. I know you'll do just fine. I'm technically doing product management work for several other creative org teams, not just this one. But I'll be responsible for all your projects, too. So you're in good hands. Yeah, I'm happy to work with you again. It'll be just like old times, huh, Pen? Don't worry. Corporate life is a lot easier than college. Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. That's a complete fucking lie. Just do the work and everything will be smooth sailing. Again, one of the biggest lies a corpo can never tell you. So what's up with the operations organization? Besides them sharing the floor with us, not much. They do operation stuff. I'm actually not sure what that means either. I think it's related to the tech side of things. We do work with them sometimes on specific projects, though. Judging by how much Sky and Hannah are yelling at each other, it must be pretty intense work. More importantly, I like drinking with them during company dinners. Sky can really hold on to her liquor. What about that scary boss lady and her scary guards? Oh, Blythe? She's the vice president of operations. I guess she is a little high up to be hanging out on the floor with us grunts, though. I should probably just keep my head down. Oh, don't worry about her. She's nowhere near our org chart. She can't hurt you. I bet her knife can, though. She'll have to go through me first. Aw, my hero. Well, Pen, it's about time I started heading over to my meeting. I'll be gone for a couple hours. Oh, okay. You can probably just spend the rest of the day going through your onboarding documentation at your desk. We're not expecting much from you on your first day, after all. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Thanks for the succulent, Miss Whiskey. Yeah. See you in a bit. I'm so excited to work with you. We'll be unstoppable. I'm about to fail her, aren't I? Wait, how much time has passed? Whoa. That was some strong coffee. Okay. Should I take another sip? Maybe later. Let's go back to the main office area. Still too quiet. Kind of creepy. Again with the door? Let's see. This floor is where the creative team works. I remember when I first joined the team, a couple of years ago. The office seems so unfamiliar and new. I don't think I've really explored this place that much, though. Spent most of my time at my desk. It's got a really different atmosphere when no one's here. It's dark and spooky. All the different areas of the office go through this main desk area. There's normally a lot of traffic going through here. We share the floor with part of the operations team. Still not sure what they do. So from here I can go to the break room and the meeting room. There's also a nice view outside the windows. What's that mysterious hallway? I don't think I've been there before. Wait. What mysterious hallway? It must be the operations team area. Well, I guess I could wander around the different areas to see if I can't get some inspiration for my project. If sitting at my desk staring at my screen doesn't work out, of course. Good point. Good point. I never really explored the office that much before. I normally just stay at my desk or the break room, and the meetings room for meetings too, I guess. It would normally be pretty bustling here during work hours. The atmosphere is completely different when no one's around here. It's kind of spooky. But it's also serene in a way. Since we have an open office layout, everyone can see what everyone's doing, and it's always super loud. Luckily, I'm usually hunched over a screen tablet when I'm drawing my Tiger-chan comics. I don't think people can really see me slacking off at work. Well, maybe. Most of the time. I can never draw when someone's watching me. It makes me tense up. I probably should have just done my work. Alright, let's see. Let's look out the windows. Wow. Never really pay attention to the view outside from here. The city skyline really is quite beautiful at night. That's what I love about cities. There's a hidden charm to all of them. Look at all those offices with their lights on. I've always wondered who was working in those buildings so late at night. I guess I know now. They're all people like me. I feel like a member of some kind of exclusive club. When I moved here to the big city, I had all these plans and dreams. I was going to join a big studio, succeed in my career, maybe start my own creative business. But now I'm working over the weekend making marketing illustrations about some weird robot that I don't know anything about. Oh God. Oh God. Is this a metaphor for my future? Because I wanted to move to the big city. Am I doomed to be an office drone my whole life? Does that mean I shouldn't try and move to New York? But I want to. Why does this game gotta hit me so hard? And I'm about to disappoint Miss Whiskey yet again. What am I even doing here? I feel like I'm just spinning around in circles. There's so many people out there in the city. Hey, is that a shooting star? I wonder what they're all doing. I guess they're all just living their own lives. No one out there knows I'm behind on my work. No one cares. Everyone has their own things they're dealing with. Their own dreams and hopes. And projects and deadlines. We're all just trying to get by, I suppose. What's with that green sparkle in the sky? Wait. Wait. Is it getting closer? What is... It's coming straight towards me! Help! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died, idiot. Ow. My head. Wait. What? 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 Excuse me? Why is this... What happened? What happened? Where am I? Why is my NPC... Whoa. Who are you? Wait, is that Koki? Is that Koki? Koki, is that you? I swear to God, that looks like her. The hair things, the sharp teeth, the bangs, her modest clothing. Am I dead? What? Tied to huh? What is that language? What? Huh? Get yourself together, Penny. Say something. What's going on? I can't understand your language. Are you an alien? Are we in space? Is this a spaceship? Koki, are you a gray? That's why she was afraid of grays the whole time. That's why she was afraid of grays. Because she's a gray herself. She's been a gray alien in disguise the whole time. Am I dead? My apologies. It appears I have neglected to enable my robo-translation robo-module. That's a lot of robos. Greetings. I am Kini, Androidian ambassador to your planet Sol 3. You are currently a passenger on my robo-space-faring robo-vessel. We are in geosynchronous robo-orbit, 30,000 robo-meters above your atmosphere. You can't be serious. Please do not worry. This is a friendly visit. I am tasked by the Androidian Leadership Cluster to establish and maintain diplomatic relations with your so-called Earth government. Diplomatic relations? Earth government? Correct. However, it has indeed been difficult to determine, let alone locate, the primary center of the planetary governing body for Sol 3. Alas, my search has been in vain. This is a lot to take in. I just got beamed aboard a spaceship, and now an alien android is talking to me about space diplomacy. How did this even happen? This isn't even my job. I'm just an office drone. Why did she choose me for her diplomatic mission? How often does something like this happen? Maybe this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm gonna save. So, what do you need from me? Okay, so, where do I come in? I have been flying from settlement to no avail. It is now solar day 63 since I started my mission on this planet. I guess they didn't want to throw in an easy 69 joke in there. It is inconceivable, but I am beginning to feel that the Androidian Leadership Cluster may have made an error about the strategic value of establishing a diplomatic presence here. I don't have time for this! My deadline! Let's see. Yeah, sure, that's cool, but what does that have to do with me? I'm just a normal office worker! I'm not a big shot or anything. Why did you abduct me into your spacecraft? Abduct? Curious. This is not an abduction. If it were, you would be in our robo-stasis robo-chamber per our interplanetary abduction process. Okay, but, I mean, you still must have had a reason for choosing me in particular, right? Am I gifted somehow? I scanned the local area with my robo-activity robo-detector. It indicated that you were not currently occupied with any high-priority tasks. Fuck! This is what I get for not doing my work! Hey, I was busy! Busy looking out the window. I guess she's not wrong. What a scary technology. Okay, let me just think about this. Let me just think about this logically, alright? So these aliens have multilingual androids and spaceships that are capable of matter teleportation and instant to space travel, but they can't figure out where the president is. Is that what I'm getting at? Okay. Give up earthly possessions and join Kaniki's quest. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Work? How many chances will I get like this will I get? I can't just take this project anymore. Kaniki, take me with you. I can be useful. I can be your guide to Earth locations and culture. I'm prepared to forego all my earthly possessions and commit myself fully to your cause. Please. I am already well acquainted with your Earth locations and culture via the Androidian data links. I have no need for a primitive organic guide such as yourself. Fuck! Damn it. I was really hoping that we can change this into an isekai. Aww. Guess I'll have to finish my project after all. In any case, it's quite troublesome to admit to a lower life form such as yourself, but during the course of my search, I have nearly depleted my personal energy reserves. Thus, I must robo-fuel my robo-body. Oh, she's just hungry. That's cute. I hope. How exactly do you, robo-refuel? My robo-metabolization robo-module has been calibrated for local fuel sources. I believe you call such fuel sources burgers. Wait. What? Wait, no, stop. Hold on. You're telling me that this android right here runs on burgers. You specifically made an android that is capable of running on burgers. What the fuck? What is this game? First it was making me have an existential crisis, and now it's making me question reality. Oh. I would like your assistance in locating a refueling station that dispenses these so-called burgers. I did not expect that. Wait. What was all that talk about into knowing everything from the Androidian data links? Maybe she was just acting tough. Typical Koki, trying to think that she's all tough. But as soon as a gray alien appears, or a pink dress, or some girl that's coming on her from a maid cafe, calling her like a... What was it? What did they call her? I have no idea. I forgot. My brain was... To be fair, I have been drunk and tired and hungry all day. So there's a chance that I'm running a blank. Are you finding something amusing? Oh, don't worry about it. Actually, I'm pretty hungry too. And I know a good place that's open late tonight. Hey, we're having burgers. We went to my favorite local burger place and had a nice burger meal together. Look at her. She's happy with her burger. We talked about our different cultures. We had a lot more in common than I expected. Turns out, even in space, everyone's just working for a living. You mean to tell me that we don't do anything cool, like turning down an imperial galactic government, or doing space battles in front of planets, or doing duels with laser swords. You mean we don't do any of that? They just work? Star Wars, you have failed me yet again. I admitted that I was behind on my deadline. She seemed to understand. I wished her luck for her mission. As a token of her appreciation, Keeney sent me through a time portal to the past. That way I can work on my project while I still had lots of time left. Convenient. She's just like, get the right in there. Thank you, Keeney, for the second chance. I'll make sure to use this gift of time wisely. Maybe. And that's the story about how I met Keeney, the space android. But I didn't use my gift of time wisely. And now I'm sitting at my desk, the weekend before my project is due, thinking about how I was sent back in time and still didn't finish it yet. Dang it! But that does give me an idea. Yeah, I think I'm feeling it. I'm feeling inspired. Okay, it's time to draw. Okay. Just gonna do this, a little bit of that. Yeah. Oh, a little more. I think we got something. Huh? Yeah. More color here. Yes, yes. And got it. Fly to the stars with Zynbot 6000. Ha! Look at them fly. Pretty cool. Space Final PSD. Nice. I have 1 project file done. 1 down, 5 more to go. Can't believe I was actually beamed on board a spaceship those many months ago. Wonder how Keeney is doing. Oh, wait a minute. She gave me her phone number. I should be able to call her now. I'll have to remember to do that at some point. Anyway, back to where I started. At least I'm a little better off now than I was the last time I was here. Ah, hell. Huh? Oh, it's Miss Whiskey. She's probably enjoying herself tonight, as she should. Wait a minute. Hold on. How far in the past did she send me? Hello? Hey, Penny! She's at the club. Sounds like a real party. Just like before? Miss Whiskey! Where the hell are you? You're missing on all the fun right now. Get your butt down here right now. I'm at the office. I'm still working on the marketing assets for the Zynbot 6000 project. Huh? Penny, you told me you were almost finished. Damn it. How many times have I told you to stop playing with your phone and drawing stupid tiger comics at work? Miss Whiskey, I'm not thinking about this right now. Can't you finish your work tomorrow? It's Saturday night. The deadline's not till Monday anyway. Wait, Miss Whiskey, I really, really need to... Get over here now, Penny, or you're dead. Shots on me, everyone. Woo! She hung up. I guess I did get one more sketch done since the last time she called. Maybe I could just take the night off a bit and enjoy myself, then finish up tomorrow? I do have a lot of work left to do, though. Ate a burger. That was my accomplishment. I ate a burger. And you know what? I need to eat more burgers. Alright, let's see. I already thinked. Let's see. Call Hannah about the email. Try calling Keeney. Call Hannah about Zynbot. Let's see. My android friend. Her abilities might come in handy someday. You know what? Let's try seeing what happens if we call her. I guess I can call her spaceship with my phone. Their android technology sure is something. I'll give her a ring. Beep. Hello? Greetings, Earth Penny. Keeney, hi. It's been a long time? It has indeed been some months since we last met. However, we Androidians are not concerned with such trivialities as time. Oh, okay. This is because we have mastered the science of robo-time robo-manipulation. Yeah, that's how you sent me back in time after we had burgers. Thanks, by the way. Indeed. That's interesting. My robo-activity robo-detector indicates that you're presently in your office building. Were you not supposed to be relaxing at your place of residence at this time, with all your projects completed? This is quite vexing, but not entirely unexpected, given your primitive organic species' propensity for idleness. Yeah, she's got me there. I got nothing. Does she think I'm the sole representative of the entire human species? However, as a token of our continued friendship, I'm prepared to transport you back in time at any point should you wish. Oh, really? That's actually quite useful. Oh, cool. Indeed. Just open up another transmission with me should you need my abilities. It is resource intensive, however, so you may want to save it for a time when you have developed your life experience and wisdom. Yeah, okay. I'll call you if I need to go back in time again. I feel like I just got access to an amazing power. Oh, the things I could do with time travel. May I assist you with anything at this time? If not, I must attend to some high-priority tasks. Yeah, I guess I should get going too. Bye, and thanks again. I am robo-happy to be of robo-service, Earth Penny. Farewell. Wow. Does that mean I don't have to work tonight? Let's see. Maybe I can chop more logs. Speed! More speed! More speed! I am going to be the Lumberlast champion! Level up! Go Log Wild! I really should have an auto-clicker one day. Wait, more. More air fryers. Oh, more. Yay! Alright, that's enough. Alright, let's see. I still got time. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can... Let's try calling Hannah and see what happens. I haven't talked to Hannah in forever. I wonder if she'll be willing to chat. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Hello? Who is this? Hi, Hannah. It's Penny from the creative team? Penny, why are you calling me? I just wanted to know how you were doing. Maybe this was a mistake. Is this work-related? Not really. I mean, do not call me again unless it's related to operations team business. I'm hanging up now. Bye. Rude! Well, that was embarrassing. Ugh, stupid. But she was kind of mean to me, though. Like she is to everyone, I guess. Anyway. Okay, let me think. I have cut down 12,762 logs. By that notion, I have made exactly 10 journals. Let's take another walk around the office. Still too quiet. Kind of creepy. Let me think. Let's go to the meeting room. Maybe I'll get some creative ideas from there. This is the meeting room. Dark and quiet. Of course, normally this room would always be booked up for some meeting or another. Huh? I must have triggered some sort of motion detection sensor. The room's TV screen's just turned on. A presentation is shown on the screen. I guess someone forgot to exit out before leaving the room yesterday. I really don't like meetings. They're almost always a complete waste of time. They really are. At least I can see some free time to play Lumberlass on my phone. I kind of want to play Lumberlass right now, actually. I probably have time. Maybe one. I'll just look at my phone for a little bit. Maybe one more game. Let's see if I can make it to level 20. I'm going for the world record. I got it. Go and log wild. Imagine if she somehow magically appeared out of my phone for no reason. Why? Wait, let me make it a 30,000 at least. Okay, I'm done. This is fun. Cool. What a good invention. Let's see, Archie. Well, the presentation does say Zynbot 6000. So if it's gonna show us this, might as well give it a quick look. I don't know if I'm allowed to be looking at this, but... well, no one's around. Who's gonna know? Let's see. I hate to let that go to waste. Monthly project update. Signbox 6000 Initiative. Owner, Operations / VP, Blythe Phoenix. Team, Creative Automations. Whoa! It's about the Signbot 6000 project. This might be useful info to have for finishing up my own work. Let's read a little more. Progress. Final stages of development. Project rolled out within the next quarter. Looks like it's almost done. Light does have the entire company working on it, after all. Really need to hurry up myself. Baseline design creation rate, 300 per minute. Current supervised training focus, air fryers. Substantial reinforcement required for Phase 2. Questions. Thank you. I guess that's it for the slides. So it makes zines? Like those indie do-it-yourself booklet printed out on copier paper? I guess that makes sense considering the name of the thing. But zines about air fryers seem so oddly specific. And I wonder what Phase 2 is all about. So it makes copies of zines for air fryers? That's an interesting way of thinking about it. I'm still not really sure what the Zynbot 6000 does. Why are we building a thing to make zines? It doesn't make any sense to me. So specific. How is it supposed to make any money for the company? Well, I guess I won't be getting any more info here. I'll have to think about it more later. Well, that's enough of that. Let's go back to the main office. I keep clicking on OBS because I'm looking at 2 screens at once. Still too quiet. Still kind of creepy. You know, I don't know how many of you are like this, but I need, like, something going on. Some music or the TV in the background. Like, I need some sounds just to focus on work. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but that's how I am. Progress 1. Logs 30,048. I have cut down almost the entire Amazon rainforest. Let's check out that mysterious hallway. And what could go wrong? Whoa. I don't think I've been here before. It's an operations team area after all. Sign is pretty clear, but I am kind of curious what's behind the door. It's not like anyone's around. Maybe I could just take a quick look. Guess I'll try. Here goes nothing. Maybe 696969? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what was that? Am I in trouble? I'm just gonna go sneak away and pretend nothing happened. What do I mean by this incident will be reported? I hope I don't get in trouble. Yeah, I should leave it alone. I suppose there's no reason for me to be there anyway. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Let's go back to the break room. Maybe more coffee will help. Time to take a break in the break room. That coffee's still there. Still smells okay. Well, it didn't kill me the first time around. And I could really use some caffeine right about now. Hold on. Miss Whiskey. She got me into this company years ago. She was an upperclassman at the university we both went to, and we were in a few clubs together. I'm always thankful, but she's always had such high standards. I don't know what she saw in me, to be honest. Aw. Maybe another sip of coffee. I'm still feeling okay from the last one, so it'll probably be fine. Here goes nothing. Well, I mean, I might as well, since she's having a cup, I'm having a cup. I hate to waste that. Oh, boy. Yep, here we go again. Tripping on acid. Monday, July 25th. 6 months ago. Tiger-chan. Yeah, let's go on an adventure. Hey, kids! I'm Tiger-chan. I live in the jungle with my jungle friends. Let's go on an adventure. Shall we go outside and meet my jungle friends? Oh, Tiger-chan. I wonder what sort of fun you'll have with your friends. It's Mr. Koala. Hey, Mr. Koala. Watch out, Tiger-chan. He looks ordinary. Bonk. That face. That's such a good face. Ow! That sure looked painful. What shall she do next? You little bird. Oh, Tiger-chan. What a character. That face. Mr. Koala. Not even a little bit of remorse? What will Tiger-chan do? I don't even know where to start with this one, Penny. Oh, shit. Huh? Tiger-chan? I mean, Miss Whiskey? Can you come with me for a sec? Let's talk in the break room. Ah, crap. She looks mad. So, what's up? Look, Penny, I'll be perfectly honest with you. It's been over a year since you joined the team. You're fully on board now, but your current performance, well, it's not great. What do you mean? Sure, you've been meeting your deadlines, but always at the last minute. You're wasting company time drawing your tiger comics and playing games, when you should be doing your project work. But, I've been finishing the work I'm assigned on time. Isn't that all that matters? Well, we need you to be performing at the next level. Like, taking initiative, contributing new ideas, and steering the team's direction, and so on. I just thought you could be doing better, that's all. You really should be doing more than just the bare minimum at this point. I know you, and I know your potential. I know you're capable of so much more. And, well, what is it? I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I've been hearing whispers about workforce reductions for the creative organization. Huh? They're doing layoffs on our org? They're just rumors, Pen. Something about automating away the work. Although I don't know how they go about doing that. So they're going to be doing AI-generated art. Not great. So yeah, that's all the more reason to pick up more important projects and deliver faster. Your future at the company is on the line here, and mine too. This really isn't the time to be slacking off. Yeah, you're right. I'll try harder. Yeah, I know you can do it. Listen, you need a good, highly visible project to demonstrate your value to the company. I know of a good project for you that'll be available soon. All the bigwigs know about it. It's for an upcoming operations organization initiative. If you pull it off, you're basically guaranteed a promotion. I'll put you down as the owner if you're up for it. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll do it. Good. I'll let the teams involved know. I'll send you the requirement and documentation whenever I get them. Sorry for the tough love. I just really want to see you succeed. You got this. Yeah. Okay, Pen. Good talk, but I gotta run now. See ya later. See you. Whoa! That was intense. Sky, you got a little catch up on your, work blouse. A little, yeah. You heard all that, huh? I mean, I guess you were sitting right there. Did Miss Whiskey not see her? I do have a way of blending into the background. But yeah, I was just minding my own business, eating my burger. Don't worry, I won't remember anything you don't want me to. So, you alright? Yeah, it's not like I didn't know about how my performance was. I don't know. I think Miss Whiskey expects a little too much of me sometimes. Well, if you want to just talk, just let me know. Or not, it's up to you. Sure. You know, I can't help but feel responsible for this in a kind of way. Huh? I guess it's a good time to tell you as any that I'm probably gonna be leaving the company really soon. Wait, what? What to do? So this is like the turning point when she left the company, huh? Snap out of it? Nah, let's keep talking. You feel responsible? What does that even mean? Well, because of what Miss Whiskey said about the automation stuff, it's not exactly my team's area of work, but I've heard rumors from elsewhere in the organization. I don't know anything for sure, but the operations org has been implementing some initiatives to optimize efficiencies and revenues in just about every way possible. Blythe is on a warpath. Okay. So, what exactly are the initiatives? I really don't know. But I know some of them are related to automating away entire teams, like in the creative org. Ugh! Well, even without all that, the company's been going in a direction lately that I just don't agree with. It's been a real motivation killer. The company does, or did, good things. That's why I joined in the first place. What good things? You know, like building cool tech that made the world a better place, contributions to open source or green technology or whatever. Technology that saves lives and helps people. Okay. But having worked here for a while now, and seeing what's really been going on now, well, it's getting to a point where I don't want to lend away my skill to a company that'll just use it to do awful things that I don't like. I admire your principles. I know. But then again, I also need money to pay rent. C'est la vie. That is the predicament. I mean, I guess that's mostly the reason why it's so hard for me to find any real work. I don't just want every average Joe job. I actually want my work to actually be worth a damn. I feel like if you're just someone who just goes in at work and you do it just for a paycheck, then that really says a lot about how you feel about what you're contributing. I don't know how often people think about this, but this is how I see it. Ever since I started content creation, I often ask myself the question, how am I going to leave this world better than how I found it? I don't know how many of you guys have that sort of conversation in your head, but I do. I sort of just want to leave my mark in society, showing that I did something that was worth all the effort, worth all the heartbreaks, the sacrifice, the money that I had to throw away, the times I could have spent with my family and have a life I put towards something meaningful. And I want it to mean something. So, when I decided to do this VTubing thing, I really wanted to be not just another face on the internet. I wanted to be a storyteller. I wanted people to get excited about reading and showing off the world of bartending, of nostalgia. I wanted to bring something into this world that would actually be worth all the effort. I still do. It's really all just a matter of how to get to that point. So, when Sky is mentioning that she doesn't want to be part of a company that doesn't agree with her, I can totally see where she's coming from. So, yeah. Big up, Sky. That being said, it would be a lot easier and a lot better if rent wasn't so freaking high to a point where it's impossible to even get a small studio apartment without paying an arm for a leg for working a 9 to 5 for much longer than 9 to 5, by the way. I feel like that's entrapment. So, you're leaving the company. I've been thinking about it for a while. Aw. I knew you weren't happy here, but I'm still surprised to hear that. Do you have another job lined up? Nah. I'm gonna take a break from the corporate life as a whole. I've been dreaming of going full-time with my side gig, too. I'm starting an online cooking show. Whoa! I didn't know you were putting yourself out there like that. An online cooking show, that's great! Yeah, I have a bunch of money saved up, so I'm going to try following my dream for once. If it doesn't work out, at least I know I'll try. You know, instead of sitting at work being miserable and dreaming about what might have been, I really hope it works out for you. I'll be sure to subscribe to your cooking show. I'm calling it Air Fry with Sky. It'll be the next online cooking show sensation. You really like air fryers, huh? They're the future of cuisine. Cool. Well, just remember me when you get all big and famous. Of course, I'll let you visit my mansion. I'll miss you if you go. I don't have a lot of friends here at the office. It's not like I'm going far away. Let's catch up again soon, over a burger and drinks. I know a good place. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably get going. Is something funny? Oh, it's just... It was really hard to take you seriously when you got a burger crumb stuck to your face and sauce on your shirt. What? Ah, dang it. I have a meeting after this, too. Oh well. It's not like it hasn't happened before. C'est la vie. I feel like she just keeps saying that. What is in that coffee? Sky did end up quitting her job. I never thought she'd actually go through with it. She was so excited about following her dreams. I hope she can succeed one day. Miss Whiskey assigned me to the big Signbot 6000 project a month or two after that, which I then screwed up again by putting it off until the last minute. Again. Maybe Sky was onto something, but I can't just quit and take a big risk like she did. What the heck was in that coffee? Nothing like a trip down memory lane to realize how much potential I had that I wasted. But I think this experience is making me feel inspired. I gotta get back to my desk and draw this out. Let's go back to the desk. Let's go back to the desk. 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 We gotta draw something out. We gotta draw something out. Alright. Here we go. Time to draw. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A little more. Yeah. Like that. Got some clean up here. Yeah. Got it! Take a coffee break with Designbot 6000. Who doesn't love coffee? I mean, I can think of a few people who don't like coffee. Not me, though. I enjoy it. I need coffee to live. Nice. I have 2 project files done. Maybe I was a bit hard on myself. I know I have the skills to succeed here. Well, at least I'm making projects. Just a few more. I'll show Miss Whiskey that she can believe in me. Coffee break. Took a trip down memory lane. Seriously, what the hell was in that coffee? Now let's see. Should I rest my eyes? Let's try walking around the office again. Still too quiet. Still kind of creepy. Let's see. Maybe there's something back in the meeting room that I missed. Back in the meeting room. Doesn't seem to be much I can do. I already exhausted my sources over there. Still too quiet. Still kind of creepy. Maybe look out the windows again? Who knows? Maybe I'll get abducted by another alien. The city skyline is quite beautiful at night. When I moved to this big city, I had all these plans and dreams. I was going to join a big studio, succeed in my career, maybe start my own creative business. But here I am, wasting time at work, drawing Tiger-chan comics and playing phone games. Working over the weekend, making marketing illustrations about some weird robot I don't even know anything about. And I'm probably going to disappoint Miss Whiskey yet again. What am I even doing here? I feel like I'm just spinning around in circles. Oh man, Penny is totally me. This whole game is me. This whole game is me. You know, I had all these plans. I was going to move to New York. I was going to start my own comic book publishing company. I was going to work together on projects with some friends. I was going to make art. I was going to make comics. I was going to make movies. I had all these plans. I planned everything. Next thing I know, I'm in a lot of student debt. I'm forced to live with my mom and my brothers in a house that I barely get any privacy in. I can't even hold a job. I'm always almost broke. Been living off of handouts and so much. Sometimes I wonder if my dreams were more like delusions than anything else. Kind of makes me wonder what I'm even doing anymore. Sorry, enough of that. Sorry, this game really makes you think, you know. Really puts on that sort of a mentality that you weren't trying to let out, but you let out anyways. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I really can't believe I went into space. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. I met a kind of nice space android, too. Well, okay, she was actually kind of mean. At least she didn't robo-fry me with her robo-beam. Space is supposed to be beautiful. Like, life-changingly beautiful. And I didn't even get to see any of it because Keeney's ship didn't have any windows! If I went into space and didn't even see space, did I actually go to space? Oh boy, that's a tough one. Alright, that's enough of that. Still too quiet. Still kind of creepy. Alright, let's see. I'm probably not going to go back to the mysterious hallway just yet. Alright, let me see. Let's look at the phone. Let's see, what can I do? Maybe I can check on Miss Whiskey. Hey, Penny! Are you on your way yet? I miss you. The night's still young. I need my best girl with me. Well, all that stress can't be good for you anyway. Take a break from your stupid project. You can always finish up tomorrow. She really wants me to be there, but I'm still far from finishing my project. What should I do? You know what? You only live once. So let's go to the club. Why not? Work can wait. What the heck. Might as well. Alright, Miss Whiskey. I'm on my way. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Surely this won't go backfire. Look at him. I went to the club to party with Miss Whiskey. We had a great time, I think. But I drank too much and I don't remember much of the night. The next morning I was too hungover to do any work. Then I got sick with the flu. I was in bed with a fever for a week. I couldn't finish my work for the project in time and was let go from my job for missing too many deadlines. Shit! I couldn't afford rent, so I had to move out of my apartment, go back to my family home in the country. I never saw Miss Whiskey again. Years passed, but I never forgot that weekend. It was the turning point in my life. I gave up art. It was too painful. Eventually I inherited the family farm, sold my produce at the local market to make my living. Every morning I harvested my fruits and vegetables. Afternoon I chopped wood at the forest and gathered rocks and minerals from the nearby mine. The mine was crawling with monsters. I battled them for equipment, crafting material, became a respected member of my local community. I won a fishing contest. I became an experienced and wise beyond my years. If it weren't for Miss Whiskey convincing me to go to the club that fateful Saturday night, I wouldn't have found my true passion. Farming and slaying slime monsters. So, Dragon Quest? That's what I tell myself every day. But part of me always wonders, did it have to be this way? If I can go back in time somehow, would I do it? Wait a minute. I have a faint memory of an android from space. Oh yeah, Keenie. I can just call her and go back in time. Should I? Yes. Yeah, I can't keep wondering what if. I have to take action. Okay, so just gonna call Keenie. Please tell me that she'll actually answer. Hello? Greetings, Earth Penny. I must admit, I did not calculate that you would open a transmission with me after so long. Not that we Androidians concern ourselves with such trivial matters as time. Yeah, it's the same old Keenie. Keenie, good to talk to you again. Actually, I need your help. I need to be sent back in time to the night we met. Affirmative. I will robo-transport you to your robo-location in 1.4 robo-seconds. Wait, that quickly? And so, Keenie beamed down to my farm and sent me through a time portal to the past. Now brimming with a lifetime of experiences, I am sure to successfully finish my project on time. Then maybe I will finally impress Miss Whiskey. See? That is the beauty of time travel. You can do everything with no regrets. Just make sure you kill your other self beforehand. Otherwise, you could create a time paradox. And remember, by traveling back through time, you've created an alternate timeline. For everything to go back to the way it was, you have to drown your past self in the bathtub. Or was it drown your future self? I kind of forgot. Whoa! I'm back in the office! It's been so many years! It's weird. I still remembered all the time that's gone by since I was fired. But it also feels just like yesterday I was spending the weekend at the office trying to finish my project. Wait a minute. What day is it? Oh, shit! My project is due in 2 days? Oh, why didn't I ask Keenie to see me back earlier? Dang it. But still, I've got all these years of experience and wisdom. I think I'm feeling pretty inspired. Yeah, time to draw. Okay, yeah, got it right there. Let's do a little circle jerk right there. A little stick there. A little, a little ziggy zag. A little bit of squares. Shade this in. A little more. Add the veggies. Yeah. That's it. Get all those vegetables in there. Got it. Harvest good times with Signbot 6000. Yeah. Harvest those good times. Nice. I have 3 file projects done. Wonder how the farm is doing. I guess the townspeople won't really know me anymore. At least not in this timeline. I hope this was worth it. Anyway, I guess I've actually made some progress. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, it's Miss Whiskey. She's probably out enjoying herself. As she should. Let's see. Is it the same dialogue? Yep, it's the same dialogue. It's a real party. I've been there before. A fateful party where my life changed forever. Miss Whiskey! Where the hell are you? You're missing all the fun. Get your butt down here right now. I'm at the office. I'm just finishing up the marketing assets for the Zion 6000 project. Huh? Penny, I thought you were done already. Damn it, how many times have I told you to stop playing with your phone and drawing stupid tiger comics at work? Miss Whiskey, I already know how this is gonna go. I need to get out of this somehow. Miss Whiskey, I'm sorry, but I, fell into a bottomless pit. Please don't call me again. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Penny, if you hang up, you're dead to me. Dead. Bye. Penny. She sounded mad. I'll text Miss Whiskey later and apologize. She'll forgive me after she sobers up. If she remembers. Alright. And that's that. Feeling so tired now. I think I'm hitting a wall. Got 3 file projects done tonight. That's really good. I think that's all the energy I've got for. I really need to rest my eyes for a bit before I do any more work. It's so late and I'm just so tired. Maybe I'll rest my eye. Maybe I'll just take a quick nap, and then I'll be sure ready for work. I can't go on like this. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit. Just need to set an alarm or 2. Ah! Holy shit! I'm in a Game Boy game. Wait, hold on. Before I do anything, I really need to pee. I am going to go to the bathroom, be really quick. I'm back. Whew. Almost didn't make it. Alright. Let's see what this is, and then maybe we'll call it quits after that. We'll see. Huh? Where am I? Is this a dream? Oh my god, I'm playing a 16-bit game. This is amazing. Is this going to be an Undertale thing where the flower is actually a murderous demon god? Oh, I can't even talk to him. Hello? Is that an amoeba? Wait, how do I talk to people? It's a rock. Cool! Hey, it's a trumpet with a... It appears to be a big pile of fluff. Ah, nice soft pile of fluff. I could just roll around in this for hours. Hey, personal space. Sorry. The fluff is talking. Hello? Is anyone here? A sparkling oasis in the desert. Wow. A cool oasis for respite from the harsh desert heat. I wish I had an oasis in my desert. It ain't a respite. I'm my own oasis. Okay. Do I know you from somewhere? It appears to be an anthropomorphic staple. A staple? I am Stapley. It looks like you're trying to escape a dream. Would you like help? I wouldn't say trying to escape. Wow, you are so mad. This is why nobody likes you, Stapley. Hey, a clown. I can't talk to the clown. It's a palm tree. Coconuts dangle from the base of its lush fronds adoring the top. Neat. Why do I feel like chopping it down to collect its wood? Probably from playing too many video games. Obviously, you guys don't own an air fryer. It's a present! Whoa, can I open this? Get your grubby mitts off me. It talks? Yeah, beat it, kid. I ain't for you. Alright. Damn. I was hoping there would be like a sword or something. A mushroom. What a classy looking mushroom. In fact, I am a mushroom. You mean mushroom? No, I mean mushroon. Wait, a mushroon? Do you know Machina X Flayon by any chance? Are you a rune in disguise? I wonder if we're gonna run into a particular tiger person. It is! But wait, why can't I interact with her? Penny, baby! How nice of you to come visit for once. Oh, you're Tiger-chan. Okay, now I definitely know I'm dreaming. I'm happy to see you too, baby. So, you want me to join you on your little adventure or what? Are you ready to have some fun? Do I? Let's. Yeah, I could really use a guide. I know this land upside and down, baby. Tiger-chan has joined your party. This is just so cute. This is just so C-word. Look at this. This is awesome. A large strawberry. Wow, that's a large strawberry with such a manly face. Sir Manly-Faced Strawberry. I am Sir Manly-Faced Strawberry. So descriptive. A cool and classy strawberry for sure, baby. I wish I could be that cool. No one is born cool, Penny. Well, except for me. I'm always born cool. Wow, a cool oasis for respite from the harsh desert heat. I ain't a respite, I'm my own oasis. Okay. You know, we do have running water at my place, baby. The scale of this place is all weird to me. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, is that the succulent from... A succulent man. I can't. A succulent man glistens and flexes in the breeze. Oh my god. Alright, now it's a game. That is incredible. That is incredible. Whoa. Could it be? Little Suck, is that you? I am Succules. No longer am I little. Succules? Oh, like Hercules. I don't know what that is. You know, like the ancient mythological... Penny, I am glad to see you. I have been meaning to tell you, Penny. Oh? What is it? There is no way to sugarcoat this. I do not want to listen to your constant complaining any longer. Wait. What? Every time we meet, it's always, I don't want to work this. I am so uninspired that. But I just wanted to talk out my feelings with you. If you had just worked for even half of the time you spent complaining at me, you'd have finished your project 3 times by now. I can't believe this. It's possible you lack motivation. Go to the gym. Your gains will keep you motivated. You don't know me at all. I can't believe I'm being treated like this by my closest confidant. Little Suck, I trusted you. It is Succules. I raised you. I watered you and kept you in indirect sunlight. Like it's so hard to water something once every 2 weeks. This body you see before you, it was built with daily hard work and discipline. You cannot wait for inspiration. You must stop whining and start doing. I hate you. You know that I'm right. Yeah. Whatever. I don't like him, baby. Want me to rip his throat out? No, it's okay. I just killed a gnat in my room and it stuck to my hand. Where did that gnat even come from? My windows are closed. God, this place is filthy. Oh, I didn't know I can still put all my phone out here. What else is there? There's a stick. Well, I guess I can't talk to everything. A rock. Can I talk to you anymore? No? Good. I don't want to talk to you. Wait, is that the koala? It is the koala. Get down here, you koala. You think you're so good. You think you're so manly just because you can climb up there. Well, guess what? I don't need to take this from you. Weird. It's not even letting me interact with it. What else is around? Hey, a floppy disk. Remember those? That's what used to go into computers. Let's see. What else is there to do here? It's my to-do list. Explore this strange world. Am I asleep? Hey, I made some progress. Cool. Why are these rocks aligned in a specific pattern? Like this is supposed to mean something. Oh, now I can click on it. Oh, I'm stupid. I kept clicking on OBS. This is what happens when I don't keep my mouse in the one place. Some kind of brass instrument. Nice. I'm just gonna let you let out a happy toot. Toot. You give me a pretty noisy neighbor, baby. Yeah, I can imagine. You're not so quiet yourself, Tiger-chan. Toot! A sad clown. I am a sad clown. Looking in your sad eyes. It's like looking into my sad soul. It ain't that deep, kiddo. Honestly, that clown's a real downer, baby. Yeah. A present! Whoa, can I open this? Get your grubby mitts off me. Ah! It talks? Yeah? Beat it, kid. I ain't for you. Okay. Sometimes you just can't judge a present by its wrapper, baby. Believe me, I know. So profound. This is why I don't really care for Christmas all that often. It's a traffic cone. Why is there a traffic cone here? Everything here has a reason, Penny. You think I might be marking something? I just love to look out into the sea. If I had legs, I would dance out into the sea. I don't think that's how legs work. It's a palm tree. A fluffy koala is relaxing among the lush fronds. Psst! Wait, baby! It's Mr. Koala. Don't get too close to him. He's dangerous. Him? He's a malevolent and evil beast, baby. Really? Are you sure? Just believe me, baby, okay? What? Wait. So what happened between you and Mr. Koala? It was once upon a time. I had just left my tiger home to play with all my jungle friends, including Mr. Koala, or so I thought. Okay. I said hi to Mr. Koala, and he... What did he do, Tiger-chan? He dropped a coconut on my head. It hurt, like a lot. He's a monster, baby. Don't talk to him. That was quite a story. And he just ignores me completely. A mushroom. What a classy-looking mushroom. In fact, I am a mushroon. You mean mushroom? No, I mean mushroon. Mushrooms are notable for their powder, baby. Okay. They're what? You betcha. It appears to be a big pile of fluff. A nice, soft pile of fluff. I could just roll around in this for hours. Hey, personal space. Sorry. The fluffs come and go. Sometimes we get a huge number of fluffs migrating through here. It's a real fluff overload, baby. Aw, that sounds cute. It appears to be a measuring stick of some sort. I am a millimeter. What the fuck is a millimeter? You seem a lot taller than a millimeter. Yes, I am more than a millimeter, but I am also a millimeter. I don't think that's how millimeters work. What? We don't use the metric system here, baby. Then what do you use? We use the millimetric system. Oh my god! Why can't you guys just be like us? It's a rock. Cool. It looks like these rocks are arranged in a pattern, baby. You're right. There must be a secret hidden somewhere. Maybe. Could also be a coincidence. Or unfinished content, as they say. Foreshadowing. Who would leave a clue like this and not follow through with it? That would be cruel, don't you think? You would be surprised what game developers will do these days, Penny. Let's see. I'm looking for secrets. I'm on the hunt. Let's see. It's a save icon. Wow. A save icon. Actually, I am a floppy diskette. A what? Apparently they used to use these to store data, baby. You're right. I can hold a whopping 1.44 megabytes. Wow. That's almost half of an average JPEG file. Yeah. Nowadays, I just remind people to save often. In fact, I know someone who lost many work hours of work because he didn't save. His text editing software just crashed. It was tragic. Oh no, that's so sad. Let's save early and often, baby. It's a bacterium. You know what? I don't think I want to get near it. Rude. It's too large to infect you, baby. That just makes it more disturbing. I take offense to that. It's a flower. It appears to be dancing. That's kind of creepy. Oh, he's harmless, baby. Are you sure? For some reason, it reminds me of something sinister. Yeah, from a very specific game from way back then. Hey, I can hear you two, you know. Sorry. Just gonna walk over here. Just gonna walk over here. It appears to be some kind of sophisticated equipment. Whoa, it's so sophisticated. It's my space communication gear, baby. I built it. I like to tinker with this stuff in my spare time. You really built all this? I didn't know you could do that. Yes, you did. Oh, yeah. It appears to be an anthropomorphic staple. A staple? I am Stapley. It looks like you're trying to escape a dream. Would you like help? I wouldn't say trying to escape. Wow, you're so mad. Not a very helpful staple, honestly, baby. Yeah. It's a rock. It's just a rock, baby. I like rocks. They're so sturdy. More rocks. Even more rocks. And look at this. Even more rocks. I am no ordinary rock. Whoa, what? Whoa, you can talk? The rocks here can get real chatty, baby. I don't know if I like that. It's a palm tree. Coconuts dangle from the base of its luscious fronds adorning the top. Neat. Trees are the bee's knees, as they say. Do they really say that? Why do I feel like chopping it down to collect its wood? I think you might have a problem, baby. Look, I can quit playing Lumberlass whenever I want. I just choose not to. So, where do I go from here? Let's see. I wonder what else is here. It's a house. A tiger house. That's right. This is where I live, baby. So, are you gonna invite me in? No. Oh. Okay. It's like, oh, alright. I feel like I've explored just about every part. Unless it expects me to click on every single thing around here. Let's see. Call around for ideas. Who can I call? Let's see. I wonder if she'll... Who should I call? Yo, penny cakes. Penny cakes? Yeah, penny cakes. I gotta run, penny cakes. Talk to you later. But... who else can I call? Let's try Sky. Penny, how delightful to hear from you, darling. Hey, Sky, how are you doing? Oh, you know how it is. I'm on another tour promoting my latest air fryer cookbook. I've signed so many autographs, I'm exhausted, darling. Simply exhausted. It's a hard life being as famous and popular as I am. That's great! Seems like things have been really working out for you. Of course, darling. I'm on the vanguard of modern cuisine, after all. Really, darling, it was delightful talking to you, but I must be going. I have a photo shoot for Air Fryer Quarterly. I'm the cover story, you know. Very cool. Yes, quite. We simply must brunch sometime. Ciao. Well, I'm glad she finally got her big break. I wonder what happens if I call her. I'll call Hannah. She might know what's going on. Yes. Hello. Hannah, I know we haven't talked in a while. I'm sorry, but I need some help. Oh, Penny. Why would I care about that? I love it when you call me. Oh. So what's up? I'm on call for the operations team, so I'll be happy to help you. Great. Well, I think I might be stuck in some kind of dream. Can you help me with that? Whoa there, Penny. That's kind of a weird problem, even for the operations team. I think I can help, though. Yeah. Try talking to everyone who looks important. Sometimes twice. Talk to everyone who looks important? Yeah! Maybe you'll advance the plot. Then you'll probably wake up. At least that's what the operations team manual says. Oh, okay. That was very helpful. Thank you, Hannah. You're so very welcome, Penny. Have a good night. Aw, what a good friend. Let's try talking to Succules again. You can do better. You're really starting to sound like my mom right now, you know that? I can still rip his throat out whenever you want, baby. No, it's okay. Let's see. If I talk to Mr. Koala again, is he gonna drop something on my head? Nope, he doesn't even want to talk to me. So, what do you think about Mr. Koala, baby? I hate him. He's a terrible koala and he smells bad. I knew you see things my way, baby. Okay, so what now? We ride to battle, as they say. Wait, to battle? We're battling, Mr. Koala? Of course, baby. His tyranny must end once and for all. You know what? Yep, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's ride a battle. Alright, baby. Evil will end today. Let me take out my koala-seeking missile. I'll cover you. Wait, baby. Watch out. No, baby, no. I feel faint. I see only darkness before me. No, Mr. Koala, why? Goodbye, Tiger John. No. Ah. Oh, it's the blinding light of death. Wait, what? What? Tiger-chan? Ow, my head. Where am I? Is it the office? Ah! What time is it? Crap, it's Sunday night? What the fuck? Why did nobody wake me? You mean to tell me everyone let me sleep for 15 hours? I slept through the entire day? At my desk? Oh, no, 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 no. This can't be happening. My project is due tomorrow morning. How does that even happen? Man. Well, guess what? We're gonna have to solve that another time. So, we're going to, we're gonna cut it and call it today. So that has been Endless Monday, Dreams and Deadlines. And we've been playing for nearly 2.5 hours. You know what? I'm actually starting to like this. I really am. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I did, but there's so much going on for it than just being another visual novel. So you know what? I'm really excited to see what else that has in store. But that'll be for another time. Tomorrow, we got another game lined up for you guys, and it's one that I've been hesitant to try this out. Mostly due to fear. Mostly. But anyways, we're gonna see about trying a specific game involving siblings that may or may not be in an incestual or toxic relationship. But that's for another time. Until then, it's time for us to raid into someone who's probably better at entertaining stuff than I am. So let's see. Who is there? There's actually quite a few people online right now. But I kind of want to see who else is there right this moment. That may or may not be that busy. Let's raid into... Yeah, why not? Let's go see... Let's go see... Lifting Dude. He seems pretty cool. I've seen him a couple of times. So this ought to be cool. He's playing... Classic Doom, which looks kind of cool. So you know what? I'll probably check that out right now. So let's do this. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy. If you want to see more of this, please leave a comment below. And as always, respect the classics.